friends, welcome in. Good evening. Sorry, one of my kids just ran in the room right as I started talking. I was like, what's up? They just wanted a hug. All right. We are back in BitCraft this evening, and I am hoping to actually finish some goals that I have been trying to get around to for quite a while. One of the things that I have been meaning to do is to complete my cooling capacitor quest, and I am one of those people who likes to finish everything. Like, I like to make everything myself and stuff like that for quests. I don't like to buy parts. So I realized that one of the things that was required to finish that was having the ability to make a tier 4 scholar thing, and I was not yet at 40 scholars. Just to really try to enable doing that on tonight's stream, I spent the afternoon I've basically just been making parchment. I would go grab a bunch of trees, turn them into bark, and make parchment. And I'm pretty close at this point. Let's see. I am at 39 and 39.2. Yes, I have been at the Scholar Station all day. If I've been online, I've been standing at the Scholar Station or doing a quick buy support, get some more trees, chop them down to come back. Yeah, but I have spent a good chunk of time standing here at the Scholar Station. So I feel like there's a very real possibility I will have my cooling capacitor by the time we wrap up stream this evening. I'm excited about it. Let me get some of our lovely BitCraft lo-fi going, because the game be quiet tonight. I will turn off the in-game music for when it decides to sporadically show up. All right. So there's that. And in addition to that, one of the things that just happened in the last week is that the settlement that I've been hanging out in, Dingsby Keep, all of the stations are now tier 4. So I'd kind of been being lazy and dragging my feet about working on rolling tier 4 armor, because it previously would have meant getting all my stuff gathered together and dragging it to some other settlement to do the rolls. So now I don't have to do that. I can do it right here, which is very nice. So hopefully we'll do some of that. I have a couple of... What I'm trying to do is get everything to rare at T3, and then from that point, I will just take what luck gives me. But I want to have everything at a minimum at rare level. So that's a goal. And I do have a couple items already at tier 3 rare. Not in this. I have one piece in my leather set. I have my fishing pole. That might be it so far, but I also have daggers, but I don't do melee really, so there's that. I do also want to do a little bit of hunting, just so that I can share the new hunting goat for anybody that hasn't seen it in action. I happen to like it a lot. There's another. I've got so much T3 parchment stored up. I'll be ready for turn-ins for a while. What else have we got? Where does that put me? Oh, it did not get me very far. I'm gonna probably have to do another round of getting trees. I was trying to get away with not, but we'll see. I will go ahead and turn all of this into bark. Yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to work on. And the thing is, those have been, if you were to look at my stream VODs for the last month easily, I've been like, yeah, I want to make some tier 4 gear. Yeah, I want to finish my cooling capacitor quest. it just hasn't happened until today, friends. Today will be the day. So that's my plan. And this time I hope to stick to it. But yeah, that's it feels close. It feels imminent. Now the thing that I won't necessarily have a hole, but I haven't, because I used up a lot of materials upgrading the stations. I don't necessarily have as much stuff in my banks for rolling gear, so we'll see where we're at. Let's see. I'm trying to do some mental math if this is going to be enough trees. I don't think it will be. Oh, let's help our frog while we're just sitting here making tree bark so we can help the frog catch some fish. I did change out her outfit a little bit. She's no longer sitting on the Halloween pile of skulls. And I gave her some purple wings, but she still has like a witch hat and the whole gothic outfit from the seasonal stuff from Halloween. So we may or may not get around to getting some more clothing for her to change outfits. Almost there. This has been such a slow process. I mean, I was trying to find a resource for how much XP you get for each of these things when you craft them. You can see how much XP you get like per unit of work, I guess, when you're doing it. But it was too hard for me to figure out the like, yeah, you'd have to sit there and do like one or maybe a few sets of one, because I'm not sure if the unit of work stuff, like if you're doing a whole bunch at once, it probably actually kind of averages out a little bit. Maybe if I did stacks of 10 or something, I'd be able to calculate it. But if there is like a resource out there that says, oh, you get this much XP for doing this, then that would be cool. Okay, I turned them all into bark, right? So here we go. 80 more parchments. It's home sweet home for me today. A little scholar corner back here. How much? I don't know how much effort one parchment is. That's the thing. It's been like my I'm gonna just let you guys know right up front, my brain is pretty tired, so it's been a long week for me. I've been kind of trying to work on things, sort things out. I've got a couple of YouTube videos that I put out. It was very so I did do a YouTube short about the new hunting goat, where I was very excited. I'm like, this is awesome, it's so exciting, love this. And then like the other video that I put out this week was like other end of the spectrum, because I was covering a game called As Long As You're Here, and it is a game that lets you step into the shoes of the character that is suffering from Alzheimer's dementia, and just kind of you go through some of the just day-to-day things with that and interacting with their family. And so like it's a really great game. Not necessarily like it's not a feel-good game necessarily. I cried when I played it, cried when I wrote the video, but it was like, I think it's such an important game. Like, I love when there are games out there that help you have an experience you might not necessarily have a chance to have in your life, or something that helps you develop an understanding of your fellow humans and develop empathy. And it helps, I just think that stuff helps build community and helps strengthen humanity, just trying to gain understanding of shared experiences and stuff like that. So but man, that one just kind of took me out. Like I did have a loved one deal with Alzheimer's, and I lost them a long time ago, but it kind of brought back some memories. But so that kind of wiped me out. Like, all my emotional spoons were used up for that, and then just trying to deal with figuring out different stuff. Like, I'm going to be changing my stream schedule starting next week. I'm going to be doing 4 nights a week. I'm going to do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, starting at 7 p.m. like I do here for this BitCraft stream. For quite a while, I've only been doing 2 nights a week, and I've been doing like a short one in the afternoons, but I just need to work more hours, so we're going to be doing 4 days a week now, 4 nights a week, whatever. So I've been getting prepped for that. Must be at Halloween. Woo. I'm like still tired from Halloween. I don't know what it is. Walking around the neighborhood, doing the social thing with a bunch of people I don't know. That kind of uses up my social spoons. I'll get about 13k XP from this craft total. Oh, that will not be enough, I don't think. Because I was looking at... Oh, did I close that site? I had a list up of like how much XP it takes to get from level to level. Let me see. Yeah, I'm about a little less than halfway through that stack, and I'm halfway. I might make it. It'll be close. If I don't get it with this, I will be able to go just like grab one of the tea trees that are just outside of the settlement and finish it off probably. I always forget this is up here. I don't have to go into my menu. I did see someone had placed that over their character's head. There's an option to either have it vertical up by the mini map or horizontal over your character's head. I think the nice thing about having it up here is it's a consistent like size and legibility, where stuff that's over your character's head scales, with your character, so depending. And then sometimes there is some wonky view issues sometimes. If you're at a station in a tight corner or something like that, you might have difficulties seeing stuff. I don't know. Oh, not enough stamina. I need to eat. I have food. Wait, I just realized mushrooms, like I do the cooling mushroom, are you like way higher level than me? I know, like, I totally, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't get around to the cooling capacitor until like a quest forced me to the desert or something. So that's not like a judgment thing. I'm just like, I feel like I probably could let this slide for a while without having the one thing about streaming it is it keeps me honest sometimes in my gaming. I'm like, oh no, we're gonna do this, so let's do it. Said I was gonna do it. Uh-oh, I ate to get back stamina and forgot to restart myself. Oh, it's gonna take a long time that way. Alright, let's help this frog reel in this fish. I should look at what the quests are, actually. My bad. Catch autumn leaf falls. I think those are in the forest where we're at. Maybe. Catch 10 wee bits. I don't know what those are. Where do we find wee bits? How do I see the list of fish? I can't remember. This, okay, wee bit. Oh, those are in the very first, that's in the meadow. Okay. Oh, the mushroom hat is kind of cool. Look at that, we can afford that. Buy the mushroom hat. Yeah, got it. Goth shirt. Oh, that one's kind of cool too. Okay. Cat nose. A frog with a cat nose. I don't know. It's only 30. Why not? Ombre shirt. I can't really see the ombre much. Half moon glasses. Wizard's robe. We're close to the gold for the wizard's robe, so let's see if we can save up for that. But we can put on some of the stuff we just got. Let's see. Outfit. The mushroom hat was kind of cool. There's apparently 4 colors of the mushroom hat. Tank top, Hawaiian shirt, flower sweater. Maybe the flower sweater kind of matches. Shorts. The knight's armor looks a little weird. We'll do some dark shorts. We just unlocked cat nose. That looks really kind of funny. Can't see the grain stock. We'll go with it though for now. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright. Catch some more fish, frog. Oh, there we can see the grain stock. It just needed to cast the fishing line. Alright, character, you got this. Not with this set. Darn it. I'm gonna have to go get more wood. It's all good. There's a fallen tree. Like get more of this wood pretty close to base. Although I'm kind of wondering if one fallen tree is going to be enough. What tree am I, or what am I tracking right now? What am I tracking? Oops, not vault. I meant compendium. Oh, I know I was tracking saggy birds for my video that I made. What was I tracking? I don't know. Oh. Well, we'll do that. That'll fix that. Alright, so we still have... Well, now I don't know because I closed it. You're not showing me one across the water, are you, game? You are. That might not be horrible. It's not, because I can go around the tip of the water here. And since this is all paved, it's less of a pain than from the little forest area out there has a lot of obstacles. This might be less foresty. All right. A little bit of lumberjacking and then back to scholar time. I should check on my microscape character. I think I've got her making, what is she making? I don't know. Steel ingots, I think. Yes, steel bars, whatever. Bars, ingots. 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Except I need a lot. Hundreds and hundreds of them. Trying to get the XP I need for my smithing XP up, so that's why I'm just making steel bars for her. That's the highest thing that I can smith with right now. I'm trying to unlock smithing with gold or something. Whatever's next. All my characters are just level, grind. That's gaming. I don't usually gather trees for the purpose of having bark. So normally normally bark is kind of like this side product that I'm like, I don't need you, you're just gonna fill up my bank. But now that I'm actually trying to gather trees for the express purpose of getting bark, like when I see a bonus bark come in as I'm chopping the tree, I'm like, yes. Extra. It's all perspective. I wonder how much of this I need. I should try to figure it out. Oh wow. We got a new hollow version of the little red hooded riding squid in our desktop fishing. Let's try finding that webpage again. I'm like, where is that webpage? It might have just been the wiki that I was looking at. There was like an experience page on it.
Hello.
Hey, Dovekin, welcome in. Let's see. Was it the wiki? I don't even know. Yeah, experience. I was looking at this experience table. So... oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Professions. I just need 6,477 XP. I possibly have enough right now. I just kind of don't want to go all the way back there and start doing it and then end up, you know, like, oh, if only I'd gathered 3 more chunks of log. Like, this is one of those better a little bit too much than not enough things. All right. I guess when I run out of stamina, I'll call that a stopping point. Because, well, I feel like I probably have enough wood. If I only need the, what was it, 6,000? Well, I was getting like 29 XP a few times per thing, I think. So I think that would be safe. Almost out of stamina. There it is. Alright. Nope, not you, goat. I need to drag the wagon. When they let you hook a wagon to your goat and then run around and hunt, that'll be the day. No, they won't let you do that. The wagons go too slow. Goat. Just because I didn't ride you. What are you doing, goat? Don't be doing my pet peeve. Come on. I should have put you away. So that you'd stay with me. Ah, where did my mouse go? It shot to the left side of my screen all of a sudden. My character was like, woo, let's take a sharp left and just go somewhere completely different. That's one of the things, like, I have to use a vertical mouse because my hand can't use normal mice. And vertical mice, there are some good quality ones out there, but a lot of them are made for hands larger than mine. And of the ones that I can use that are like good quality, oops, I need to go to the forestry station first. They're either, you know, like there's a few options that are more budget, and that's what I tend to go for. And then there's the like really expensive ones that are like a couple $100 a piece, and unfortunately they aren't made for durability and for gaming and stuff like that. It's just it's almost like they think, oh well, you know, if you have to use a vertical mouse, you probably aren't really using a mouse very much because, you know, your hands are already in a situation. They're not wrong, but I am a gamer and I do need to use a vertical mouse, so I tend to go through the more budget ones, but still at the rate that I go through them, it doesn't cost anywhere near if I invested in one of the expensive ones, unfortunately. I used to have an expensive one for work, and it wore out just like using it at work, almost as fast as some of these budget ones too. So like when it came time for me to pony up the coin on my own, I was like, let's get the one that's less expensive. All right. Almost done turning this into bark. I didn't do all of it just because while I might need to make some tannin, I'd rather do that as needed. I already have some tier 3 tannin made. I don't want to have a giant stack of excess bark laying around because I'm definitely set for tier 3 parchment for a while. All right. Let's see if this does it. Fingers crossed, everyone. I was thinking I was getting 20. It's 27 XP per. Okay. Still. Where did it go? I had it open. Did I close it? Of course I did. Professions. Experience. 39 to 40 takes like 29,000 XP total. So at most it would be like 8K to do a quarter. I should be fine. Because I'm just getting started on this and I've got maybe 0.2 levels left. I know why I closed that wiki, because it was I was in the BitCraft wiki and there's like ads and stuff that run over there, little pop-up ads and stuff that, and I was using my browser that doesn't block them on that site. I think I was trying to look at something on that site and it wasn't showing me what I was trying to find, and I was like, oh, just let things run on this page, and that was my mistake. Because then it was like, oh, you want to see ads, let us show them to you. I was like, no, that wasn't exactly what I meant. Autumn leaf fall. Did I figure out what zone that was in? Oh, it's not in that one. It must be in forest. So I need to be going to the first two zones. Let's go to the meadow first. My bad. We were fishing in the zone called like Fairy Tale, and I think in my head I keep turning that into like Enchanted Forest for some reason. And so I had forest in my head when I was thinking about the autumn leaf fall one, but nope, not the same. So close. There's just the tiny little triangle at the top left. Let's see how much that is. Maybe. Oh yeah. Almost there. 672 to go. It's kind of fun watching it tick down. Like, alright. Yay, Scholar level 40. Did it. Journeyman Scholar. Excellent. Alright. So now that I have that done, you know what? We're just gonna cancel the rest of cancel craft. Yeah, I don't care. Scrap a couple pieces of bark. It's fine. Go put the parchments away. Oh, we have some new outfit bits that we can try. Oh ho ho ho. Yes. Very exciting. Oh, did I? They went into my... they went into my nearby wagon, I think, or else my personal cache. Who knows? But we're not putting them away right now. That's for sure. Okay. So, to do the cooling capacitor, I need... I need to make the tier 4 proficient study journals. Because I think I am still... Oh no, I put some stuff away somewhere. Here's my... Oh, see, I had a... Yeah, it sent a bunch of stuff over there. Okay, so to make the proficient study journals, I need 4 fine parchment. So I need some tier 4 bark. 4 of them. I have 4, at least. I need ink, so I need to make... Oh man. What am I making there? Tier 4 flowers? They're not in this bank. Tier 4 fish oil. I don't know if I... We might have to go fishing. I also am going to need some tier 4 stone carvings. So we're going to have a little bit of walkabout to do to finish this, and that's okay. It's okay. Oh no. I have to have a level 4 quill to do this. See, it's always something. There is always something that I'm like, oh, nope, can't do it yet. Alright, but I will do a little bit of cleanup before we... Now that I have the stuff on me. Put that away in there. Do I have tier 4 fish oil? If I did, it would be in my personal cache because of current situations, but I don't think that I do. Where was I putting? Okay, scholar is over here. Okay, so if I need, wait, what skill did I need? Oh, it's no, I need a quill. I'm still on a tier 2 quill because I hadn't leveled it up. But I do have an uncommon. Hey Errol, welcome in. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. Hey, fishing's working today. Huzzah! Alright. What did you get? Soda can. Nice. I need to make my quill, which needs some stuff. We're gonna need, is it the usual recipe? I forgot to look. Yeah. So I grabbed some Amarium. I need some tier 3 leather, some tier 3 planks, and tier 3 ropes. I have those things. Let's go make the tier 3 one, and we're gonna cross our fingers that it comes out rare. What station was that at? Probably at, I think they're all at the blacksmithing, even though that doesn't make sense for some of them. Oh, I have to take it off of my character first, right? I'm trying to upgrade this one. Alright. Oop, wrong recipe. I need the one for uncommon. There it is. Okay, here we go. Ah! What are you doing, Maverick? I was trying to hold my breath for luck, and then you made me laugh. No! Now we have to make more. Oh, you're fine. It never works. You're fine. Okay, time to make some stuff. Am I out of tier 2 ropes? No! There's always a solution. Okay. All right. I was trying to help the frog catch this fish, and I misclicked. I'll probably only roll a few items of gear this evening to try to get stuff to T4, in part because I've been accumulating some of the scrapping bits or whatever for doing reroll attempts, but I need to do a bunch of farming to generate all the seeds needed for the chemical catalyst things. You need so many seeds. I'm kind of torn on whether I feel like that's a... I guess it's a good process if you're doing a whole bunch of them at that tier. But like, I'm not the type to do like giant mass rolls for myself, especially because you know, I'm a party of one when I'm making gear like that, generally. So I go until I get it. What happened? Oh, I was trying to level up. I only had a tier 2 quill and I need a tier 4 quill to make my cooling capacitor. But when I made it tier 3, it was only uncommon. So I'm gonna try again so I can get a rare. I want everything rare at tier 3 so that I have a minimum of rare quality on my tools going up. After that, I'm not gonna like roll and roll until I get the max quality at each tier. I'm pretty good with having rare as my baseline and then just going up from there and taking the luck rolls as they come. But first I gotta get everything to rare at tier 3. So that's my slowly but surely project that I'm working on right now. I'm sort of doing dual purpose tonight, you guys. I've been saying gonna finish my cooling capacitor, gonna work on some tier 4 rolls for like a month, and so I'm trying to get there. But all of this has been, you know, contingent on station access or the level of other skills, since everything is interdependent in this game. But I got my hunting goats, so that's good. I'm kind of broke in the hex coins department. Oh shoot, I think I missed I'm not used to the new time window with the daylight savings time change for the hand-ins, so I think I missed the afternoon hand-in. Because I'm still not skilled up enough in taming to have the ox yet. But I like the hunting goat. It's handy. I was so excited about it, I forgot to include one of the other cool things about it in my video. Because they changed the cargo slots from holding 10 things each to 12 things each. So it got another 20% increase in capacity, which is pretty darn cool. It's that weird time of year where the weather's kind of in between everything. I was cold at Star Stream, so I put on a sweater, and now I'm like, I'm getting kind of warm. That's usually one of those nights. Alright, we've almost got... I was out of tier 2 rope in my inventory, so we're making some tier 2 rope. And then I should have all the stuff that I need to do some... Oh, I realized I was out of rope before I put the planks in my bag, so I have to go back and get some planks. I should be good. We are 2 minutes away from our first self-care break of the evening. We do take a 3-minute break every hour. A little bit of self-care, and this is the one where I need to go tell my kiddos goodnight, so I occasionally take a tiny bit longer, but they're getting older, so now they're just kind of like, night, Mom. What's up? It's not as long a process. when they were littles. Oh my goodness. Pumpkin keeps putting themselves at my feet, and it looks like I'm standing on her. I don't like it. Oh, did I collect it? Where did it put it? Game? Where did you put my stuff? Okay, I'll grab plankety planks. Am I gonna need to make tier 2 planks? Potentially. Potentially. And we've got... yeah. Let me get a little bit more Amarium. So I have 2 tries there. I've got 1 and 2. I need tier 3 leather. Okay. But first we're going to take that break. So like I said, we're going to take 3 minutes. And then when we get back, we will do some seeing if we can get a rare or better tier 4 quill so that we can head out and do the that part of the cooling capacitor quest. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hey friends, welcome back. Welcome back. So, I'm trying to, if I have everything here, I feel like I'm missing something. I see tiers 1, 2, and 3 rope, 1, 2, and 3 leather, 1, 2, and 3 planks, and 1, 2, and 3. Or, I guess I have everything. Alright, let's try this again. Quill, quill, quill. There it is. This is guaranteed to be a common because it's tier 1. Alright. Now we want this to be uncommon. Or we shall banish it. Oh, it is not. So the thing I haven't decided whether I want to...
Welcome, traveler.
Hey, Sandwich, welcome in. Yeah, I obviously have full bags at the moment, so let's do a little something about that. And we'll carry on here. We'll do another one. I just haven't decided how I want to handle the whole re-rolly thing, and I think it's going to depend how much farming I do during the week. Whoa. Okay. Game. Check yourself. Oh, I forgot to put away my sap. Okay. We'll try that again. Let's do another Feralith quill. Because I kind of need to have a lot of farming rolls kind of stuff. I don't know what I did to click out of that. I know not what I did. Uh-oh. Looks like I may have experienced a disconnect, reconnect on the Twitch side. YouTube seems okay. It keeps happening with Twitch and I don't know what it is. So I do on the Twitch side have the disconnect protection turned on. So you should see the little, you know, guy holding his head with a blue background. If you see that, I have been having these hiccups. If you see it, if you hang in there for a second, I will be right back. Because I don't even get a chance to do anything. My OBS is like, hey, disconnected, and then it's like reconnecting, and it's back. So if I don't say, you know, good night first, I'm coming back. The couple of times I've had issues that prevented me from coming back, I grab my phone and join the chat and share in there that I am coming back. Alright, let's see what this one turned into. Wait, this is Fairlith. It's just gonna be common. There's nothing to see here. Alright, let's make a tier 2. Uncommon, please. Great googly moogly. Twitch, what are you doing? I'm seeing all kinds of strangeness on the Twitch side right now on my end. I hope it's not affecting you guys viewing too much, but it is currently out of my control. We got another common one. We don't like those. We want them to be uncommon at tier 2. Oh, I'm missing something for doing a tier 1 roll. What am I missing? I need more ingots. Let's go get some more ingots. What is happening right now? So on my end, friends, it looks like on my OBS, it looks like my connection is just fine. On my Twitch stream monitor, like for my bitrate and stuff, it says it's fine. But my stream management thing basically is blipping every like 10-20 seconds saying that I'm going from having viewers to having 0 viewers, just back and forth, back and forth. So I really hope it's not messing with you guys that much. I will type something in the Twitch chat just to let people know in case you are not getting this message. I am gonna Alright, I have no idea what's going on right now. We're gonna keep on carrying on. Because it literally looks healthy on my end, except for the weirdness where it's blipping that I have viewers, don't have viewers over and over. So, Twitch, I don't know. I just don't know sometimes. Alright, let's get a little bit more ore. Gonna make another Fairlith quill. Alright, we've got that. Let's try tier 2 again. Fingers crossed for... oh, nope, didn't mean... wait. Do I have a second tier 1? Why was it... oh, I have enough. I did not click on the right thing. That's why. I was like, I have enough for 2 tier 1s. And turns out that's what it was doing. Alright. Hey, welcome in, Krusty Loaf. Alright, come on, uncommon. No, another common. Ah! I can try that. I can try that 2 more times. I might just make 2 more. Wherever they are. There they are. And then I am going to need more something. I need more something. It was tier 2 planks, I think. I do have some tier 3 catalysts, and I think I have some tier 3 scrapping bits to attempt rerolls, so we potentially could attempt some tier 3 rerolls. I haven't done that stuff yet, so I think I tried it once just to see. I can't remember. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. It's a mystery. I do need... Let's sort this. I've got 2 tier 1s, so I need at least 4 tier 2 planks. And if I don't have any in here, which I do not, that's not quite enough. Alright. We are going to find Wagon. Wagon, where are you? I see you. We're gonna need you. Oh, it's making me clear the... Okay, hold on. Oh, that's where it put more of those. Great, 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 great. Okay. Hang on. What are we doing? I can walk... If I'm holding a deployable, I can take it into the house, right? I think that's how that works. I know if I'm riding my mount, it will go in there with me. I only recently started storing stuff in my house. That's bad, I know. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Nope, not that one. The next one. Alright. What do I want to do? That's a slow way to do it. It's not super slow, but... Okay, that cleared out some room. Anything else I want to stick in there? No, but while we're here, let's see what I have for... That's not the one I meant. Here we go. I have 14 tier 3 tool scrap, and I do have some tier 3 chemical catalysts, so we can attempt some things. Maybe we'll try that first. I just haven't done it, so hold on, I gotta click on the door. Oh, I didn't end up clicking on the door. Oh, this is gonna be bad if I can't. Okay, I need to pull my cart. It's not letting me pull my cart. Oh, I'm in a bad spot here. Come on. Let me pick up my cart, please. Pretty please. What's in my cart? Not a problem. We have the technology. Oh, okay. That's really obnoxious. I'm just manually doing seeds I don't want anyways, but it's fine. Okay. Collect the... Let's see if it'll let me collect it. Yes, okay. I don't know how I dropped that off in the doorway with it. I don't even know. So before we go and try the other thing, let's see if we can try this thing to try to make this rare with the bits that we have. I can only try it twice, so there's that. Nope, it didn't make it. We're gonna try it one more time. I think I just do it the exact same one again, right? Here we go. Nope, didn't do it. All right. Oops. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I was gonna unpack into my wagon, right? And then I was going to actually right here, I could potentially go. Why are you getting stuck over there? All right, trying to decide which. I have a bunch of tier 1 wood in here already. Not what I expected. My cooling capacitor stuff in there. Alright, that should be enough room to unpack these logs. Okay. Oh. I was doing something here, apparently. I was doing things. I guess we're gonna do that, too. We'll be busy. Alright, I'm only like halfway through this one. I'm gonna need food because I'm out of food. Eat. Gotta eat. An automaton has to eat. No, that's the thing that's funny to me, is the whole eating automatons. Why are they eating? Why do they need food? And potions and like what? I don't even remember starting this job. I don't know when I put this on the carpentry station. Oh well. All right. Now a little over a quarter, a little less than a third, I don't know. We'll get there. I could do the math, but that's, you know, that's a lot of mathing. Let's see. I'm really torn. I think I'll keep my sweater on, but man, I'm kind of in between. In between feeling like I need a sweater and not needing a sweater. Wonderful time of year. Okay, once this wraps up, then I need to make planks with this tier 2 wood. I'm not gonna take the tier 3 wood all the way to the plank level at this time, just because I don't necessarily need them right this moment. When we need them, we'll be partway there. Whoa, we're partway there. Okay, so now tier 2. Oops, I dropped something. Okay. Oh. Getting low on stam. Alright. We're cruising. Let's see, I should check in on my microscape character. How we doing? Still forging steel bars. Let's see. I have enough to keep going for a while. Good. Oh my goodness, my carpentry is at 56. When did that happen? I'm still running around with... I had until until tonight, although I haven't fully rectified it yet. Like, I had tier 2 quill and tier 3 like everything else. And I've got skills that are like halfway through the 50s. Yeah, not great about keeping my stuff up to date. Okay, we should have enough energy to finish this, or stamina, I mean. Okay. Still have another step after this. Carpentry is kind of brutal because there's not the you don't have the passive crafts that other ones do. Let's see if we have made progress on the daily quests for the desktop fishing. We did finish the 10 Weebits, so now we need to go to the other zone. Need to go to forest. We'll fish there. And while we're here, let's look at whether we have enough for the wizard's robe. We do. Let's get that wizard's robe. Got it. Half moon glasses, and the other one we don't have enough coins for yet. So, we'll keep working on it. Trying to give the fishing frog like a more general autumnal vibe. She was very Halloween-y for Halloween, so. But we just recently started using her during the BitCraft streams, so hasn't really leveled up that much and hasn't gotten enough coin to get a whole bunch of stuff from the collection. I don't really use her on other streams. Other games tend to be more active throughout, so there's less like, oh, what's something else we can check in on kind of thing moments. There was one BitCraft streamer I was watching was playing like a gacha game like in another like inset window while they were just standing at crafting stations crafting. I was like, I don't know if I could play a whole other full focus game. But the semi-idler ones are not too bad. Plus I just want to keep an eye on like the resource load on my computer, so that's the planks we needed. Where does that put us? I'm gonna put away some of this wood here, the excess wood, if I have the space. Okay, what did I do with all the other stuff? Did I put things away? If so, I'm gonna need to be getting some pyrolite very soon. The ropes. The ropes aren't in there. Where to put them? If they're in here, I have to get them out because they don't quite reach to the station over there. Oh, there's tier 3 planks. Tier 3 leather I had. Okay. I'll find out soon enough if I was missing something. So what was I was getting tier 2. Were we gonna try that again? Now I'm kind of questioning what I was doing. Oh, I ran out of bits for doing the reroll things. The scrapper bits or whatever, so yeah, I guess we'll try a couple more from the ground up. Or I don't know if it makes sense. This is the part I don't know what makes sense mathematically. I haven't looked at it. Like, do I take all of these up to tier 3 and scrap all the ones that don't make it? Because I already have the sunk cost of the tier 1 and 2 materials in it. That probably is what makes sense. So if that was the case, I would just take those to tier 3. Two of those. And then I would definitely be scrapping these because they're not going to be... Oh, I needed more Amarium. I could have done another one. I'm low on Pyrolite and Amarium ingots though, so... Easily fixable. It just takes time. It takes time. I was gonna say, if this doesn't turn out, we'll focus on the cooling capacitor, but I needed the tier 4 quill to proceed with the cooling capacitor, so I reminded myself why we're... It's like, why did I switch my focus to rolling gear? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so now we have a couple that we can blow up that are T3 and get more bits. One of them stayed completely common. That's just you. Let's see. I only want to do one of those because I want to try re-rolling one of them. All right, and then wait a second. Let me do craftable again. Here it is. No, that's not what I want. Sorry. I hit click on the right thing. Nope. That one. There's too many choices. And it's hard to tell the colors between the common and uncommon. The outline thing is very similar in shade, so it's difficult for me to tell which is which. All right. So now we try to turn this into a rare. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Pretty please. I've got my own gacha game right here. Nope. That's a tough one. And I think it took 5 things to try that. So I would need to level one more of these up, at least to one more of these up to Oop, wrong way. Now I may choose push comes to shove if I do a whole bunch of this and I don't get one to rare at T3. I may just upgrade it to T4 so I can proceed with my cooling capacitor quest and then just have to revisit it down the road. Okay, I needed more Amarium. And I can do both of those to tier 2. I could do all 3 to tier 3. I think. So we'll just give ourselves a bunch of stuff to work with. All right. Fingers crossed that we get some good stuff here. We did get one to uncommon. So now we will try making that one into a tier 3. Ah, I tried. All right. I forget how much dust blowing up one gives me. Hey, Errol, thank you for sharing that microscape hour of power for everyone. That's very kind. Actually, we are deep enough into the evening that I will also share one. All right. craftable. Tier 3. I'm just gonna do one of them. Scrapped. And if it gives me 2 pieces, that's great. I can't remember. I forgot to look if it was gonna give me 1 or 2. Ideally 2. 3. Okay, perfect. So that does let me do 1 try. Oops. 1 try at making that thing into a rare. I'm almost out of tier 3 catalysts, and that'll be the end of this path real quick. We've got 1 more try after this to do an upgrade if this doesn't work. It didn't work. Okay. So I will convert both of these into tier 3s, and that will be enough stuff to do 1 more try on upgrading that to rare, and then we're gonna roll with the punches and turn it into a T4 so that I can try to go to the desert someday. Craftable, tier 3. 2 of them. Okay. Those were just destined to be scraps, so we're gonna take those over. I'm not sure what the odds are supposed to be on this upgrade thing. Oops. Just 1. Okay, that gives me exactly enough for 1 more attempt at making this into a rare. No. Okay, well, we're gonna just upgrade it to tier 4 anyways, because I really do want to get going on that capacitor quest. And there's still steps to be done. Okay, so I need to do this. I need to get the usual 4, 2, 2, and 2. I'm a little sad panda about it because that was quite a few rolling attempts and re-roll attempts and still didn't get it, but that is kind of the way my luck goes with that stuff. It's alright. Am I out of tier 4 ropes? No. Because that's gonna take a second if I don't have the right stuff. I also don't see any tier 4 leather in there. Okay. All right. Oops, I need... Come here, goat. Why? What? Oh, that's right. That's right. This is why I don't have the tier 4 leather. Do I have some other stuff I can process? I'm really close. I'm like 39 and change. I have 21 goats. I don't know how much hunting XP you get for this, but we'll see. I thought I was closer. I thought I was 3/4. I'm only like halfway. So I might be running out somewhere with T4 animals, and okay, it always cracks me up when the parachute game puts the cauldron right underneath my face. Oh my goodness. Oh, music stopped again on me. There we go. Okay. I was getting all hyper focused. I was like, wait a second, something's wrong. This is like, I didn't have a lot of these to process, but it's not the greatest XP right now. Let's see, creatures. The Scrofa. I'm pretty sure they're in the autumn forest, but why don't I see? Scrofa are autumn forest, pine forest, and tundra. Hmm. Okay, let me claim that and see where I'm at. Now I have to look it up in here. Yeah, processing those, I was a little under half, and I only got to a couple thousand over half. So I'm gonna need to do a little bit of that. There's always something. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this quill so that I have one. We'll take the food with us. I will put tier 4 stuff away. And now autumn forest near me. I'm really bad at this. Boo, 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 boo. Gonna look and see if I can see the it's really hard for me. There is like a utility for looking at a map, but it is difficult for me to discern between the different forest types on there. It also doesn't list autumn forest on the biome key, and I'm not sure which one. I don't know if it's maple forest according to this. Hard to know. I mean, I think I know an area that is that has Scrofa, so I just don't necessarily want to go over to another region to hunt right now, so I was trying to look for it near us. I'm just having a hard time getting it to zoom in and stay put. Alright, I see us. I don't see... So hard to tell, honestly. Let me see. Let me try asking. Asking in the chitty chats. Because I truly like my vision is not good enough to discern what's going on that map between all the different types of forest. It's really hard. We are about 20 seconds away from our next self-care break, so please take a moment to do something kind for yourself. Just stretch, hydrate, use a little gamer's room, whatever it is that yourself needs, and I will see you back here on the flip side of that. So see you in 3 minutes, friends. welcome back from that break, friends. So I asked in the region chat for a recommendation, and they suggested going over to this area, which I should be able to go over to. Am I not enough in the thing? Why was that not working? I definitely have enough. I've been there. There we go. This is the island area that I visited while I was doing some ocean explore. Okay. Ah! Now, let's see. We need to... I don't know what... This is the annoying thing. When you are... when you're trying to track stuff, creatures that have male and female versions, they track separately and you can only track one at a time. So there's that. Let's get my hunting goat out. Okay. Oh, I see females. So you know what? Maybe I do have to get off of my hunting goat to fight the predator type creatures. Okay. I see you, Alpha Jackal. And then I think I'm going to switch my tracking to female Scrofa, potentially. Oh, I am in the wrong clothes. This just made me realize that. I am in my crafting clothes. So we'll fix that. Let's see. Nope, vault. I want a vault. Don't mind me. Whoa. Seriously, thank you. I guess I'll put these on. 2, 3. I used to do a mixed outfit. Whoa, what is going on with my... Do I want those or... Yeah, I think I'll do my mixed outfit thing again. I just have to find it. I will put those back to vault. Where? Oh, I forgot that I got new cosmetics that we can explore. Okay, let me go into the individual things because I'm not finding... No. There's that. Belt, I was gonna do my leather. So I'm missing gloves. Okay, that way it's half and half. Okay, equip. I'm really looking forward to when they give us a way to do all that really easily. Add vault. Because that's what I would love to just be able to set up, like, oh, here's my hunting set, here's my crafting and town set, here's my gathering set, and then, you know, hit a button or do something to put on equipment set. Okay, now we can get on our hunting goat. Oh, there is a male Scrofa over here. There's gonna be a mix. That's great. Just lovely. There are 3 over here. This is the nice thing about this new hunting goat. We can just hunt from goat back. You don't have to convince your mount to follow you through brambles and other things. And it will... I feel like it does a better job auto-following targets than it does auto-following me through the forest. But if something went awry, I am attached to it and I can just be like, nope, we're gonna turn. And just reinitiate the combat again. Pretty nice. This is actually... I'm glad somebody recommended this place to me. It's pretty smooth compared to some of the autumn forest places I've been to. Brave pumpkin participating in the hunt. Very nice. Oh, don't go out in the water, piggy. That's not... Okay. Wow, this is pretty shallow water, pretty far out here. Okay. Oh, I was going to adjust something. One sec. I'm gonna... do. Okay. Sorry, my computer thinks when I go into studio mode to make an adjustment on something that I'm switching scenes, and so it stops the music. I just have it's programmed to stop when I switch scenes because it usually plays different music when it switches scenes, so. But not in BitCraft. BitCraft is special. Oh my goodness, with all these guys going out into the the water. Why? I'm still gonna catch you. So because there's some female, some male, my inventory is mixed. I have 3 male, 2 female so far. But they have to sort into their own inventory spots. I'm actually gonna, let me move this down by chat. There we go. Easier to see down there. There are some females over there. And some males, okay. Yeah, I would love, in addition to the gear set feature would be really nice, also having the ability to say, you know, tier 4 tier 4 prey animals, please, regardless of gender. They all make the same amount of leather. Feels bad. Okay. Okay. Let's go, goat. What is that? Yellow berries. I don't know if I know that one. So many trees. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ugh. It's making me move my inventory every time I reopen it. How do I only have 4 of each? I feel like it's been more than that. Oh, this one's stuck. I'm sorry, dude. I am in the right spot for that one, right? Autumn leaf fall. Okay, we've only caught 14 of those over the whole course of the game, so might be kind of a rare one. Okay. I think just the mere hunting of them is decent XP. Because I'm only halfway full on my goat. And I feel like I was a little over half of the way to 40 when we came out here, so I should, if nothing else, by hunting until my goat is full and then processing it, I should for sure make 40 hunting. And then I will be able to make tier 4 leather. My little hunter cat, he's so funny. Jackal, I'm only gonna need to engage with you if I have to. I need to find some females. This will be my 10 out of 12 males in my inventory. Well, technically I could carry a 13th one because I could carry one on my back. So between the slight increase on the hunting goats carry capacity, and the one that you can carry on your back, you can get 25 animals every time you go out hunting that way. It's not too bad. I can't teleport back to base with cargo, so we will do a little bit of breaking that down here before we go. Oh, I see another female. Oh, briar patch. No. Those briars are the worst. Truly. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This is like the settlement I used to be in, where it would just have the Scrofa walking around inside the inside the settlement. I was gonna say village, but it's not quite a village. Okay. I see a jackal. That's not what we're looking for. Did I clear the place out? It's not a super big island. It's nice because there's a fairly compact amount of them, but once you burn through them, I guess it's time to go process? I don't know. I can always jump back outside the settlement and get a few more if I need to finish getting that level 40 skill. Oh wait, I have to get, never mind. I have to get to 40 just hunting them because I can't process them. That was my problem back at the other. See, I'm silly. Alright, need to find more Scrofa then. Wait, I see something. Where did it go? Oh. Is it showing me like... Hold on. Is it showing me the nearest one to be... What is it showing me? It would be kind of weird if it's showing me all the way across the water. Plus, that kind of looks like it's a different biome there, so that doesn't make sense. What is that? I don't know. What do we do to entertain ourselves in the meantime while we wait on respawns? Which I have no idea how long they take. They might take way too long. I mean, I think I'll know what I'll do, but... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Is that a local ping now? Is there a... That's the jackal still. I can't tell. I literally need 647. That's potentially like 1 or 2 kills. That's not very much. Almost. I'm gonna end up finishing this vein before I get one more. It's been a long stretch. I was like, okay, if I get one more, it'll fill one of the cargo slots in my goat, and then I haven't gotten another one for quite a while. I have a feeling I'm gonna be getting the last one as I clear the whole vein. There's the last one. Right at the end. Perfect. Of course. Okay, I see you, Alpha Jackal. I thought I saw ping here, though. Why am I not in run mode? It's a great question. Okay. Nope, it's still showing me a ping clear over on the other continent somehow or something. I have no idea. Let me see if I untrack that, if that goes away. Wait, was I tracking the male or the female? No? So what is blinking? What am I tracking? It wasn't a resource. Oh, it was probably A town over here, maybe? Was I tracking a town? I can't see the ping now that I'm in my map. Which direction is the ping? The ping is actually kind of due east. Okay. What? Aha. I found it. Now that'll stop throwing me off. Okay. There was more male than female here, so we'll track male. I just need like one of you to spawn, maybe two, maybe, but one would be nice. Let's start there. Another one of my skills over 50. Me running around with tier 3 tools, no problem. No problem. Don't worry, friends, I'm a professional. No. Not in the least. Yay, here we go. We've got a respawn on Scrofuzz. Perfect. I'm not riding my goat right now. Let me get on my goat. There we go. Back in the saddle again. Okay. That one's hiding behind that tree. There we go. Yay, hunting level 40. Perfect. Now we can take this to town, break it down, and then we can teleport home. That was a weird sound. Alright, so where is the hunting? Okay, I see it. I see it. I apparently cannot reach the stuff in my bank from here. I'll have to go. I mean, the bank is right there, but I'm gonna have to go grab it. I don't think it lets you craft out of the bank. I don't. It's all good. What do we have here? Another outfit. So we got 2 new outfits today. We got Hunter and Scholar. So we are going to put together a new cosmetic look. Soon. Very soon. Okay. I have to get the rest out of the bank here. I can only get one set. Really? Okay. Hey, we caught an autumn leaf fall finally on the fish. How many actually? Oh, yeah, that was the first one. If we need 2 more to finish that daily quest. I think the daily quests just give extra coins toward the cosmetics. So, actually, they also give some XP towards some sort of rank. I don't know what that's about though. I only recently grabbed it for something else to do while we're doing things like this in BitCraft, where we're kind of locked at a station. Need something fun. But it needs to be stuff that's okay sitting while we're being active in BitCraft, so it can be a little challenging. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that works. Okay. I just wanted to not forget that I had stuff still in there. Alright, and back to the hunting station. And then we will be right next to the... Well, we don't need the teleport actually, we're just going to use our teleport home so that it doesn't cost us anything to go somewhere. Because our bags would be full and it would cost a lot to teleport to the other side of the region. Okay, let's see. New outfit bits. What do we have? So the hunter stuff is kind of like a leather and fur kind of look. And the scholar stuff is all nice and purple. Kind of like purple. I might go with some of that. I've been liking the cut of the pants that I'm wearing, but let's see what the scholar pants look like. Not bad so far. Let's try a full scholar outfit here. And we'll see how it looks. The brown sleeves are interesting. Doesn't feel like it's with the rest of it. Oh, and then the pants are actually kind of shorts. So they are not covering my skinny little automaton legs down there at the bottom. Well, for kicks and giggles, let's see what the hunter one looks like. Yep, that's floofy. That's a floofy hat. Can't really see the pants right now. The belt's kind of pretty. Let's see what we can do with this one so we can see it here. About to run out of stamina. Well, while we wait for the stamina to fill, those are shorts as well. Like, my legs are showing. That's interesting. Okay, so I kind of liked the long pants of the Forester look. I like that belt, but it might be too big when I put it on other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it might be too big. I do like this color hat. Let's see this color. Gloves. I don't know if the green pants are going to work with this. That belt is pretty, but a lot. See, if I do the scholar pants, you can see my... Even with the scholar boots, it's like you can see my knees. What's going on there? What, do we have any other long pants that might be... I forget, what is this? Is this... That's the Masons. I didn't really do much with the Masons. Short sleeve. We're showing off all my skinny automaton bits here. That's the carpenter. I wonder, the carpenter plus the hunter's belt maybe? That actually looks good with the carpenter shirt and the hunter's belt. Is there a better set of boots to wear with that? No, not those. Not those. Tailor stuff. No, the tailor pants are too frilly. Tailor boots though? Pumpkin, you are blocking a fashion show here. Those are farmer pants. They don't look horrible with that. No, that's the wrong colors. It's tough. It's like I wish I could change the colors of things. It's still the pants. The pants are still... The pants are the problem. Oh, what about the Smith's gloves and the Smith's... Now I've got this purple hat that doesn't make sense. I like the purple hat, but it's not matching everything else we've got going on here. No, not the carpenter's hat. What hat do we want to wear? Let's go into hats, actually. That's leatherworker's cap. This isn't bad for a nice little brown outfit. We'll go with that. Alright. Now that our energy's full and we have a new outfit. Pumpkin! Pumpkin needs to, like, hang out next to you or something, or a little further back. She tends to get really underfoot. Alright, I think we have one more set of stuff to process, and then we'll teleport back. This is a small stack as well. Almost done. Now then, the tricky part is I can't actually do the step of making the stuff yet because I have to finish processing this leather all the way through, putting it in the tanning bins, and I think for tier 4 it might take a while in the tanning tubs. It might be even like an hour, at least a half hour minimum probably. So that will force us to redirect our time once again. It's all good. We'll figure it out. About 2/3 of the way done with that badge. I think I want to hit this before midnight. I think I'm pretty safe on that, but we can get the rest of the daily buys available for the... Oh, nope, we don't quite have enough for that one yet. Getting there though. Alright, we processed everything. Let us teleport home. Come on, pumpkin. I will have to rescue my goat because I forgot to grab it before I teleported. It takes like 30 seconds. You just have to like... You go into the vaults and you shift right click and say recover. Now, if I left stuff in it, I would have to choose between like dropping the stuff where it is and recovering it or going and fetching it. I believe. I've never put myself in that position yet, but I'm sure at some point I will. I'll accidentally hit like go home if I end up like falling down in the middle of nowhere or dying to Odinbara or something. Not that that's ever happened. It has. Okay. Did my goat recover? Yeah. Alright, goat. Let's do things. We need to go... We already processed at the hunting station, so we can go to the leather working station and clean up that leather. This will take a hot second. We are at 600 out of 6,000 progress-wise. Let's see. I am going to look at the recipe planner and see what other things might trip us up going forward. So the original issue that I had was getting to tier 4 scholar. I got to tier 4 scholar, but I also required a tier 4, or excuse me, I had to be at skill 40 or above on scholar, but it also required a tier 4 quill for the scholar skill, and I couldn't make my quill because I did not have tier 4 leather, and I didn't have tier 4 leather because I wasn't 40 in hunting, so I couldn't process them. So we're just about caught up. So once I have the quill, and I'm just gonna take that uncommon T3 up to a T4, and I will come back to that one to get it to a minimum of rare in the future. But right now we're just trying to get this cooling capacitor done. So I believe that we're going to be okay once we have that quill. I do have to make a refined Elenvar ingot. I'm now wondering if there's going to be a point in there where I might also have to have a whatever tool I need for working at the blacksmith station at tier 4. We'll see. I don't know right now. If nothing else, we're making focused, valiant efforts towards progressing this forward, which is, you know, keeping me focused on a task for a whole stream is challenging, so I'm doing my best here. We're almost 3 hours in and I've been staying on task the whole time. Okay, we got enough energy. Let's resume. I'm trying to get as many of these prepped as possible so they can go in the tanning tubs. Alright, halfway through that one. This is a long craft. Things go slower at the higher levels. And we're not even at the high levels. We're at the medium levels. So it'll be interesting as we level up, start doing like tier 8 stuff. We'll just be taking a nap at the station. 2/3 of the way, well, almost 2/3 of the way there. I was like doing the math. I was like, nope. Oh, I should check my traveler tasks actually. Oops. I have at least 2 of those. I don't know about the... I could make the potion, but don't know if I want to be using my seed stuff for that. Okay, so I will do at least those 2. I'm trying to get to 35 for the ox, but it's rough. It's rough. Not enough stamina. No. $1,500 more effort. Oh, I'm still wearing my... I didn't switch back into my town clothes. That's not helping. Okay. I gotta find them all now. Nope, not leather. Where is it? And yes, I need to make more than tier 2 gear. My gear's even worse than my other stuff. Woven. Woven. Nope, not leather, not leather. There they are. That's... what am I missing? Boots. Boots. The next thing. Right there. Okay. Sort. Equip. 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 Add default. Add default. Add default. Oh, they need to change this. There we go. Okay. And we are about 1 minute from our next self-care break. It looks like my character's about to finish this, and then I think that will be the point where I need to have I made Tannen? It looks like it. So do I have some? Not there. Just in case, I'm gonna take some T4 bark with me and then I'll go get some water. It would be here if I had any. Nope. I don't see it. Okay, I'll get some water, make some tannin, throw that stuff in the tanning tubs. And we're going to take our self-care break. We will be back in 3 minutes. Please do something kind for yourself, and I will see you on the flip side. Hey friends, welcome back from that break. Let's see, I've got stuff in the tanning beds. I did that before I went to my break, but I didn't take a very long break because it took me a minute to get everything together. So that is an hour craft to get the leather. Let's see where that leaves us. Okay, that bank is quite full. All right. Where does that put us? We can work on some of this stuff. Now, I have to have a couple pieces of tier 4 leather for the making of the tier 4 quill. So we're an hour away from being able to do that step anyways, unless I find somebody like selling some for cheapies or something. Let's see. What does that leave me with? I'm looking at the recipe planner that I've got for my cooling capacitor. I could work on the refined whatchamacallit, refined Elenvar ingot, quantity 2. Which means I need to do like multiple refined ingots down the line all the way down to tier 1, so we could start on that. So once I finish, I'm turning this into little ground up ore concentrate or whatever, and I will throw that in some smelters to get it headed toward being ingots, and then we'll start on the refined ingots required for the capacitor. Work our way up to the tier 4 stuff that we're waiting on to process. Boop-a-doo-doo. Okay, we got that. I believe it's 2 to 1, so I need 12 pieces of tier 3 wood. Loud noises. Okay. just because it's the lower level stuff. I'll put it over in the lower tier smelters over here, just in case I need to do tier 4 stuff. Okay. That's going. Oh, need to eat again. That always happens. That darn eating catches up to me every time. Alright, so looking at that recipe planner, step 1 is going to be making 16 tier 1 metal solvents. Let's see if I have all the stuff or if we're going to be doing some steps here. I don't know that I have. So I did a lot of refined materials when I was working on the station upgrades. I may have moved some of my stuff into the community things here because I was showing, unless they're in my personal cache. I have 6. Let me get 10 out of here. Go farm some more later. All right. Are we gonna go find some tier 1 sand? Because that's what that looks like. There should be some nearby, I believe. We go in the compendium, resources, not mud. We want sand. Yeah, when I said nearby, we've got some right here. And let's cross our fingers that we get a postal egg. I don't have a bunny yet. Oh, speaking of, where is Pumpkin? Pumpkin looks poised to attack that flower right there. That's pretty funny. I find this happens a fair amount with the following, any of the stuff that follows you. So your different mountable cargo when it's in follow mode, or the pets. The pets tend to reset after a certain point. The cargo things do not. They just get stuck on things, but they don't have a good how to get around this to follow and stay within my leash range kind of thing. It's gotten better over time. It just it's still got some work to be done. Come on, loose a leg. Okay, there's another one over there. Come on, dig, dig. There we go. How many? Oops, wrong button. It's 5 per glass, and I only had like 2. So I need a few stacks of sand. Still no bunny egg. Okay. They're just all lined up for me over here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if I need 16. We'll do at least 20. I need a minimum of 100 sand, but I'll probably do another pile after this one, even if it gets me to 100. Just because always good to have some extra. Okay, I got to just over 100, but I still do want to do one more pile of the sand before we go back. Or maybe two, because look at this, there's two right next to each other. That's like saying, hey, you know you want this sand. There's got to be a loose leg in here somewhere. I just know it. Alrighty. Then whatever the seals will just go turn into a bunch of glass in the kilns. Since it's tier 1, I'll use the lower level kilns that we kept. Basically, when we upgraded to T4 in the settlement, we moved all the T3 passive stations, I guess, over to a different area and just kept them so that we had more bandwidth for processing. Alright, well, no Lucille this time. Someday I will get a bunny. But for now, we'll go rescue Pumpkin, who somehow made it past past that little plant that didn't want to run through. Okay. I just noticed those are like kind of facing each other. Oop, hello. Cute. Alright, I don't think I saw sand. I was just like, wait a second, was there sand in there that I forgot? No, I have a ton of mud. A lot of mud. No sand? Okay. So, back to the recipe list. I need water. Rough pebbles. 80 rough pebbles. Okay. Sure. And we're gonna need the glass vials, and then we're gonna need some water. I keep water on the other side of the town. Sort of. Midway through. Okay, but the trick is we also need 80 ferrolith ingots. I don't know if I have 80 right now, so I'm gonna take a quick look. Was I keeping sand over here? No, I guess I just didn't have more sand. That's fine. It's fine. So let's see if we've got 80 ferrolith ingots. Oh, you know what? I've got a good amount. Okay. And once we do that, the next one is going to be tier 2. We are gonna go pick some berries, I think, because I am pretty sure I only had like 2. Yeah. Pretty sure that's accurate. Okay. So we go like this. Obtain. There are other ways to attain that. Besides prickly pear, does it not show the other? around here, I think we have honeyberry bushes. There we go. Yep. Let's see. Do. I was taking a quick see on the market if anybody was selling them nearby. I could just do a little run and get some, but I'm also not exactly wealthy right now because I spent 10,000 coins on my hunting goat. So there's that. It's interesting. I'm looking at there's a web utility, BitCraft, that lists like market sales of stuff, and the weird thing is there's like several sales listed that don't have a location. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I would have to travel to like zones I haven't been to, like R8, to get to get some for a reasonable price, and that actually has enough on hand. And I haven't been to R8, so I don't know where any of those things are, and that can be kind of a... I mean, I don't mind going on adventures sometimes. It just sometimes those turn into a lot longer trips than than seems like a reasonable choice for spending time. Okay, where's the next one? Just down the way. I've gotten 2 so far. I needed what, a total of 8 I think on that tier? I'll double check. Yeah, a total of 8. I'm having better luck with these than I am than I was having earlier rolling my quills. Oh, that's funny. It's the little things. Where's it's behind me? Oh, there it is. Ish. Stuck on trees, stuck on trees. There we go. Okay. I'm up to 6 already. Just need 2 more. Might have to fight some jackals to get to some though. As long as it's just jackals and not bars, I'm usually okay. Alright, let's see. There's one over there. There's 2 jackals that might activate since I'm over in this area. We'll see. That one's interested. He's very interested. He's like, what's that over there? A juicy adventurer? Yeah, he's... Oh, really? I'm gonna miss? Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh. Hello, goat. You decided to find me? I was like, oh, there's a creature running at me, and I got ready to fight, and then I realized it was my goat catching up to me. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I didn't even see that little jackal hiding behind the thing. All of a sudden I saw like red numbers. I'm like, why? Oh, had my hand in the wrong place. I was like, why is that happening? Here we go. Somehow I moved my hands to a whole different row on the keyboard. There we go. Pumpkin found me too. Everybody's catching up. Where's... Oh, that's further over than I thought. Okay. Oh, there's like a little cluster of them here. Alright, I just need one more. Oh, I do have 8 actually. Let's head back and see the status of things. Am I going the right way? It's easy for me to get lost. I am-ish. Okay. You know what? Let's ride the goat faster. Nope, not north, not north. South. South. Right? I'm like, wait, where am I? South. Okay. Compasses are tricky. What can I say? Alright. Let's see what's done over here. Kiln stuff is, which is good because that's our glass for the vials. All right. So we'll go to the masonry station. Oh, we got a holographic autumn leaf fall, and we needed autumn leaf falls for that quest. We're at 2 out of 3. Okay. Craftable. I am just gonna drop this sand. It's not worth the inventory space for one sand, especially when it's something that is literally like 3 steps outside of our settlement here, so. Okay. This is going slowly. We're gonna have to eat first. About to run out of food. I'm not gonna run out of food. We have a chest over there. I just have to go get more of it. Do. Alright, I'm gonna do another hour of power for everyone that is playing Microscape. Do. I meant to put a button on my Steam Deck. I haven't done it yet. There we go. All right. And once I have these, I will be able to make the 16 tier 1 things. I'll have the tier 1 refined ingot portion done. After that comes the tier 2 refined ingot. What am I missing for that? I've got the citric berries now. So I need 40 tier 2 pebbles, 8 tier 2 vials, and more water. I have plenty of water, it's just a matter of going over there and getting it. I probably could have counted up all the water necessary earlier and that way, but all right. Hey Errol, thanks for sharing out that hour of power, and enjoy all the amazing things you can do with those extra 6 hours for yourself. I still have my Ravi Relaxed account is still chopping trees. She's like level 50 something tree cutting. I'm not sure why I chose to do that with her. It's just kind of a nice passive zen kind of thing. She doesn't have to do combat or anything that way. And then my Ravi Plays Games character is still, she's like mining and smithing. Alright, do I now have, I think I have everything. Let's go over here and make the tier 1 metal polishes, or metal solvent. Oops, I joked. Did I not grab? No, I know what happened. I put it somewhere. I'm not trying to get on the goat. I'm trying to get into my personal cache. Oh my goodness. Goat, stay. There we go. Oh, I did have a bunch of tier 1 vials in here because I definitely didn't make that. So I guess I didn't need to do that whole mud thing. It's fine. Everything's fine. And I was trying to actually prep materials in that chest, in that personal cache for the purpose of my cooling capacitor. So that's literally what those files were in there were for. I just forgot they were there. It's okay. We're killing time while we get leather out of the tanning tubs, so it's fine. Had I been thinking earlier when I was trying to get to tier 4 or to level 40 of Scholar, I could have done the tier 1, 2, and 3 refined materials. Would have been some XP. Instead, I just made a lot of parchment. A lot. But I'll be good for hand-ins for a while. Oh, speaking of which, I need to do hand-ins. It's tier 3 bait ship 2. At least the 2 that are handy for me to do, I'll do those. I'm not used to the new times with the daylight savings, and I keep missing some. Because I put it off and I'm like, oh, well, look at that. Level 33, so close. So the thing I'm trying to get with her is I'm trying to get the rideable ox. He's got a passenger seat available, 20 item slots for like single stack items, and then 10 those are 10 deep, and then 4 cargo slots that are 10 deep. So it carries a bit more than the goat and stuff. Carries lots of stuff. I'm not too far from this portal. Okay. Svim. The Svim house stuff that's easy right now. Oh, parchment. I have parchment. Let me go to my... I was like, I made so much. Oops, this one? Okay, there's the... I'll have to see if I have tier 2 parchment out at the... But in the meantime, here you go, dude. Have that one. Thank you, thank you. Where would it be? Not sure where it would be. Not there, I guess. Not there. If it's anywhere, it would be in this bank. I'm coming, Svim. Wait for me. Don't reset. Okay. Okay. That's at least some XP in those. Now, back to what was I doing? Making the refining solvent things, right? I think 2 different times yesterday, like 2 set 4-hour sections in a row, I missed the hand-ins because I was thinking it was the next hour and I still had time. And then the very next one I did it again. I was like, oh, I have time. I don't have to go do that right now. No, I needed to do that, but... Okay. It's nice making progress on this quest that's been sitting at the side of my screen for a very long time. Looking forward to clearing it. I think there's another step after this one though, so there's that. Okay, we will claim that. Claim. And now we go to the... Nope, not that station. Just kidding. This station? Yes, refined. Okay. The sound when they've got multiple people doing their things and everybody slightly off from each other. It's funny. When somebody's got a tier 4 one, I can tell the pace is different. Okay. Hold on. I think I hit my button twice. I think it was actually trying to play that twice, which is... It was adding like an extra little... It was almost like a heartbeat effect. It was kind of funny. Yeah, my hand kind of did like a little bounce as I was trying to push the button to start the music. I was like, oops. Cool effect though. Some little Wi-Fi. Alright, we almost have the tier 1 refined. Then we get the stuff together for tier 2. I already gathered the citric berries. Just need to get the rest of the stuff. Okay. I need water from over here. How much water for the tier 2? It's going to be 8. Tier 3 is going to be an additional 4. Two. So 8, 4, and 2, 10, 14. Okay, and then I need... Let's look for vials. Eight of those, put those away. Four of those. I will need some... Did I gather? I had to have gathered tier 4 sand, didn't I? Yes. I was like, I could swear I did. Okay, then 2 of those. The pebbles. What do we have? For tier 2, we need 40. I don't have... Do I have any tier 2 rocks down here? No. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Tier 2 rocks. Resources. Tier 2. Shale outcrop. Track. Goat, this might get too deep for you here. Oh no. Goat, you're gonna have to come over here. Okay. That's okay. We'll get this. Goat's gonna be so confused. How'd you get over there, Mom? It's magic. Come here, Goat. Thank you. All right. I don't need a lot of this technically because I only need 40 pebbles. It's a little slow gathering. Oh, it's so random. You get like nothing for a while and then all of a sudden multiple. I'm not sure why it does that. I mean, there's a set amount of resources in the node, and there's a set amount of effort required to gather it, so I'm not sure why it is kind of sporadic in how it hands it out. Much well, I guess once I fill the 12 on the one side, since it decided to give me a geode thing on the other, we'll stop. And then boom, suddenly 2 back to back. I don't know. Whatever. All right. Off to the mining stone view. Oh, we are coming up on our next self-care break. Didn't even catch that one coming in. So in a little over half a minute, we are going to take a 3-minute self-care break. It's a great time to stretch, hydrate, use a little gamer's room, close your eyes, whatever you need to do. Please do something kind for yourself during that time. You are important, and it would be great to treat yourself as such. I am going to hydrate and get some steps in, and then I will return in 3 minutes time. I will see you guys at that point. I'll be right back. Hey friends, welcome back from that self-care break. Let's see. Where were we at? So I started the character breaking up those rocks before going to break. What else do we need for the tier 2 part? We have the berries, we have the pebbles, we have the vials, we have the water. We just need to go to Scholar Station. Okay. Might run into trouble with having enough ingots left for this because used a bunch trying to roll a better quill. So there's that. Still need another leaf fall. Okay. I wanted to make sure I hadn't missed the desktop fishing, completing that last quest while I was AFK. Alright, we're almost done with the tier 2 metal solvent, and I will need to combine that with $40 pyrite ingots and the refined tier 1 ingots that we already made. You know what? I might have some pyrite in here. Yeah, I ended up borrowing from that essentially. I had been stockpiling it for this project, but I don't have any here. We're gonna need to make some. Goat, your services are required. Although this will be another one that kind of sets us back time-wise while we wait for stuff to process, so... Oops, wrong section. Whoa! Let's see. Just switch to a new whatchamacallit? Traveler tasks. Da, da, da. Okay. So the cooling capacitor thing is kind of split into two sections, but I can't finish either section because one section is like the scholar stuff with the study journals, and I can't do the tier 4 study journal without a tier 4 quill, and then these refined ingots and stuff that combine at the last step. You were just load on those because of the materials that I'm missing for it in the middle, and then I didn't have, I don't know, actually it'll be interesting to see if I'm able to do the refined ingot. Let me try to look that up. Yep, actually we'll look it up later. That's a we gotta keep this going. Why is it saying I can make refined pyrite ingots? Did I make extra refined ingots when I was working on the stations? I need to look around. Oh no, wait. I can make some. I probably have the stuff for some. I was like, why would that work? Well, I forgot we were just missing a partial. Let's see. What is that one? New huge floral weedling. Look at that giant fish our froggy just caught. That's a maze. Are you able to get the last? Yes. There we go. Purchased all the daily fashion things. So while we're hanging out, as a heads up, starting next week, I am changing my streaming schedule. However, BitCraft will remain at the same bad time, same bad channel. But what I'm going to be doing is switching to doing 4 days, well, technically nights a week of streaming gaming content. So I'll start on Wednesday and then do Wednesday through Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's a change and some extra days that I'm adding. So there will be more Ravi chill vibes available throughout the week. And I am still going to be doing Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday on my co-working channel. So I will be doing 2 streams on Wednesdays. It truly will be a hump day in my work week, I guess. But that will let me get to share some more games and spend a bit more time in some games. With giving Saturday every week to BitCraft, that was kind of leaving me just Friday night as another longer stream or whatever to cover things, and I was just kind of trying to cram demos into my Thursday afternoon streams. But I think by having 4 longer streams, I'll be able to spend some more time in games and dive into them a little more than I've been able to. So that'll be fun. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to go visit the food food truck, the food chest pretty soon. My food ran out. Oops, I was trying to help the frog catch that fish. I clicked in the wrong spot. There we go. Almost done with that. And we need to throw these into some smelters. Oh, nope, that was just all tier 1 wood. We need some tier 2 wood. I can't remember, is this 1-to-1 or is it... Oops, that is not the button I meant to push. Yes, 1-to-1. I don't have enough wood. Goat, come with me. I think there's a couple out here. There's one right there. Oh, I forgot to go to the food thing. Great. Let's see if I can get what I need here. How many do I have? 10, 20, 30, 48. So 48, let's see. When you split the trunk, you get... Hello? I keep pushing the wrong button on my keyboard. Like, why is this not working? I get 6, so I only need 8 of them, right? That's not bad, actually. I mean, we'll probably get more than that. Why? Because we still haven't run out of energy yet. It's happening soon, though, that's for sure. Almost out of energy. Not enough stamina. Okay, that's fine. Goat's got me. I'm gonna go pick up some food before starting to try to break down this stuff with no energy left. Because that would be silly. Alright. Oops, wrong turn. Wrong turn, Albuquerque. Albuquerque. There we go. We'll get this, we'll get these into the smelters, and then we'll check on the tanning tubs. I'm not sure. I don't know if I can see status from here. Complete. Okay. So we have our tier 4 leather. Whatever we were waiting on that for, is that for the... That might be for the other half with the... Oh, tier 4 leather was so that we could make my quill tier 4. That's what it was. I remembered now. Okay. Wait a second. Where did you put them? Game. Wait, where? Hold on. I did collect it, right? Okay. And it wasn't in here? I don't see it. Let me sort. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. It was way up top. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's all those. How many of those can I make? 2? What does the... Oh, I can't do the Amarium because it needs something that it can't reach from there. Which one is... That's metalworking. Okay. I need to move my personal cache again. It's just a pain, but I'll do it later. Stuff keeps getting like moved around a little bit, and it's... Sometimes it's been at a good spot, sometimes it hasn't. I've moved it a couple times in the past. Alright. Just processing things in my bag. Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to go collect the leather. We'll have to process that as well. Alright. That's taken a hot second. Do, 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 do. When does this quest end? 6 hours. Okay, that must be on like some sort of UTC or something. I don't know. That doesn't seem right either. Maybe? I don't know. I'm bad at time math because it's so flux. Time is wibbly wobbly. Did I have another thing to process here? No. I was thinking I did, but I guess not. Unless it got put in my... I don't know. It's hard to keep track of everything. I'm like, where did this stuff go? Okay, why does it keep putting the cauldron right underneath my face? Also, why is it doing the cauldron? I thought I had switched it to the leaf pile. I don't know. We'll switch it for next week for sure. Okay, got those. So what do I need? Oh wait, I need to make the tier 2 refined ones. Can I do that now? Can I do all of them? No. I am currently smelting more pyrite. Is that right? I don't know. Let's see what we got. Why? Stop. Just don't try to make me run around the other side. I don't understand. It's not like the other side looks like the front. This looks like the front, but it has me trying to run around to the back side of... I don't know. I know not. Did I have anything in the tanning tubs here? No. I had stuff in the tanning tubs over here. Let me see what we've got. Okay, is that everything in this area? No, I've got something in a smelter. What's in a smelter? What you got, smelter? Molten Amarium. Okay. I'll allow it. Ugh. I already forgot how much time was left on those pyrite ingots. Oh, it didn't take long. I know I need a tier 4 quill to do one of the processes. I'm not sure on the other one. And I don't know what the final process is going to take. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so where does that leave me? Let's process some of this leather, maybe? I can't. Why can't I? I need hide working salt, which is, it's right here. So close. I need to move that. I'm gonna have to buy some more hide working salt. But let's get done what we can. So much chill in this music. Yeah, enjoy your looking and escaping, and welcome in. Thank you for checking in. For any folks hanging out in the channel, they're like, well, what's with the lurking and escaping? That is for Microscape, which is the little game that is up in the upper left corner of my screen. Here's some info about it. It's just a little community-based Twitch connected RPG where if you hang out in chats that are participating and connected with the app, you can earn energy for your character. And if you are somebody that is a Microscape lurker, I also have a co-working stream? No, it's actually much more chill than that. I have a co-working stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday midday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time. And once I have one more follower over there, I will be making affiliate and adding Microscape to that stream as well. Because I'm a big fan of the Microscape. It's just a lot of fun. It's a great community builder on Twitch, so I am a proponent and advocate of it. Let's see, once I get this leather, I still have more leather to process, but I have to buy some more hide working salt. I need to earn some more money. I spent 10,000 hex coins to get the hunting goat that they put out on whatever day they did the patch a couple days ago. Maybe it was Thursday. Okay, there's some leather. Let's see, let me see what I can do here. No, I don't need to make more tier 2 simple parchment, I don't think. I'm not sure why that's coming up. Let me buy more of the hide working salt stuff. Trade a little bit of it at least. Let's see. So much monies. I mean, normally that would not be a lot of money to me, but since I just spent like basically my whole bank account. And there we go. Okay, so now that I have some pieces of leather, I just needed some. I need some Elenvar ingots. I think I have some. Maybe not. Well, if not, we'll get that cooking. Some tier 4 planks. I definitely have those or have the means of making those. And tier 4 ropes. I should have some tier 4 ropes. And we're going to try to make my tier 4 quill. Not try. There is no try, only do. We are going to make my tier 4 quill. It will not be the rarity that I want it to be, but it will get me going on a path forward with my cooling capacitor quest, so we'll just deal with that. Because once I have my cooling capacitor, I guess I can go to the desert. Have not been to the desert, so that's something to look forward to. Okay. Still working on this. What are we doing here? I don't know. I was trying to work my way like systematically through the recipe for the cooling capacitor, but then when we were hitting roadblocks earlier by not having the right tool or the right materials, I've been jumping around and now I'm like, where am I? I got lost. See, this is good. Pumpkin's position right here is good, like not underneath my feet. That's better. What are you doing, chunky cat? Lay down. There you go. The cat keeps posing like it's gonna jump on my back or something. I don't even know. It's funny. Okay. Let's get in there. Slowly but surely. Part of why I need to refocus my efforts on getting my tools upgraded is that my skills are now like 20 to 25 levels beyond like the tiers of, so like I'm like a tier and a half at least, or sometimes 2.5 tiers ahead of where my tools are created for. So I'm having to do stuff that takes a lot more units of work, and that's what the tools provide, is the units of work that you do with each action that you take. So the higher tier tool you have and the higher quality tool you have, the more units of work get accomplished with each action. So things just go faster. So when you're trying to do higher tier stuff with a lower tier tool, it's like painfully slow. Alright. Let's collect that leather. Perfect. What else do we need to make the quill? Let's see if we got it. We need 4 ingots. We can put that away. We need We have plenty of leather. We don't need that much leather. We need 2 leather, 2 planks, ingots, planks, leather, ropes. I don't have tier 4 ropes. Maybe I have some tier 4 prepped stuff somewhere. That's just tier 1 and 2 on the ropes, and no prepped stuff. This is kind of the last place I would keep. Okay. Not in rope form, but close. We can work with this. Okay. We go here. We'll make the ropes we need. I will unequip my quill and we'll upgrade it to tier 4 and then return our attentions to making the research journals, I think they were. What were we doing? Let me look at the second half of the recipe. Study journals, that's what they were called. Okay. And then I need to go in here. Professions. Unequip that. I really wish it was rare, but we will work on this later. Okay. Where is it? Why don't I see it? I'm missing something apparently. What am I missing? It should be this one. Did I not grab the ropes off? Oh, they went into my cache. Dollars to donuts, I betcha. Yep. Cache, you are so getting moved after this project. You are problematic at best. Okay, so now I've got this. It's currently at uncommon. I'm gonna hope it gets to rare. If I got that lucky, that would at least put it where I want it to be. We went through a lot of iterations trying to get it to rare at T3 earlier. Didn't happen. Went through several upgrade bits at the scrapper's bench. It didn't work. Okay. It stayed uncommon. Of course it did. But, oops, wrong key. Here we go. Professions. Now that we have that equipped, we will go over here. Nope. I'm missing something in my... What am I missing? Do I have... Oh, I set everything down to go... Because I had to go get some leather. So I kind of put some things away. What did I do? Alright, I currently have... The ingots are on the other part of the recipe. Okay. Hang on. I'm figuring it out. Let's see. Tier 3 essential study journals. I should have those somewhere. 2 of them? And that gets combined with... Oh, I know the thing that we didn't get yet. We don't have tier 4 carvings because I just got level 40 scholar tonight, and I haven't been able to gather those yet. So we need to... Okay. I have to teleport, so we need to put some things away. Because teleporting is expensive if you're holding a bunch of stuff. I really wanted to keep that stuff together. Can I keep that stuff together? What can I move? I don't need any of this over here. Let's see if that helps. Okay. That. Those. Anything else that goes here? Nails, yep. Okay. I'm gonna try to put all the stuff that I need for finishing that project, like, right at the end there. Okay. Just barely fit. It's almost like I planned it, but I didn't plan it that well. For sure. Okay. Perfect-ish. I need to drop those because nobody wants to carry that around. We're gonna eat another food. And we're gonna go where there's tier 4 scholar stuff, and I don't know where that is. Tier 4 scholar, where would it be? Let's see. Research, tier 4 is fine hieroglyphs, rocky gardens and jungle. Rocky gardens and jungle. I know where there's some rocky gardens. I know where there's some jungle. Jungle is closer. Oh, sorry, goat. I'll get you with me in just a moment. Because I failed to gather my goat into my vault before teleporting, I have to do the 30 seconds recover process. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. I have not gathered one yet, so until I find one, I am not able to track it. You don't look like tier 4, you look smaller. You're tier 1, yeah. That's not it. Here for tier 4, please. I'm not quite into the jungle section yet, though. It's just a little bit south of here. We'll get there fast enough. There's tier 2. I'm just working my way up. A queen. No, nobody wants that. I certainly don't. I don't know what I'm wearing right now. I think I'm wearing cloth. Oops. H. I should probably change into leather at least. Ah, I can't see the... There we go. Okay. I ended up with 2 pairs of boots here for some reason. Oh. I didn't realize that I have extra... That's weird. Super weird. Okay. I don't know what to do with that other pair. I guess I need to scrap them at some point. Okay, add to vault. Add to vault. Add to vault. I guess add to vault. I don't know. Okay, there we go. It's not as good as the, I mean, it's for gathering, the skewer's for gathering, and it's not as good in combat as the plate, but, I'm kind of hoping to just avoid some of the big bads. The queen comes after me, I'm just running. I'm not gonna try to fight her. Now this guy, potentially I can deal with, maybe. I'm not doing much damage to him, and he's doing a lot to me. Oh! I don't like the jungle for so many reasons, but mostly it's that you get stuck everywhere. Okay. He needs to stop that. Oh, what's that? What tier are you? Jungle terror bird, and that's the hunting animal, or that's... Yeah. No? Yes? That's not going to turn predatory on me, is it? That was tier 3. So I've now found tier 1, 2, and 3. I need 4. What are we doing? It's not letting me climb up those? Okay. Okay. I'm stuck on all these things. I'm just sitting there stuttering. Jungle terrain is not fun. I think that's 3, yeah. Not quite what I need. I am not seeing any. Oh my goodness. Can I really not get through there? Okay. This is silly at times. Still haven't seen one. Need to collect one so I can track them. What do you mean invalid climb type? What's a valid climb type? Okay. Invalid climb request. Why? Oh great. Is our drones... I'm not equipped to fight these guys right now. Not what I came here for, dude. If I do end up winning this fight, that's not my fault. You picked me. I didn't pick you. Okay. Oh, that's taller. I don't suppose... Nope, that's still 3. It just looked taller from here. Tier 4. Yes. Climb down. Yay. Okay. Perfect. Now I'll be able to track it. Okay. I got 3 and I need 4 for the recipe, so we have to find another one. Because of course. Oops, wrong page. All tiers, tier 4. Not items, resources, my bad. Tier 4. There you are. Track. For realsies, there's one right there. Okay. I wonder if I've passed a bunch and just didn't even notice. All right. Where is it? Oh no, it's back there. I didn't see... Oh wait, what is... Soldier? I think soldiers are not too bad. Unless I'm mixing them up with something else. No, nope. Oh my goodness. For realsies, people. Okay, I'm just gonna... I need to confirm that I don't need more than what I thought. Proficient study journal. Parchment, ink, fish oil, and then 4 proficient stone carvings. No, tier 4, quantity 1. Read that wrong? I could have stopped at the first one. Cool. Well, for kicks and giggles, let us... Oh. You know what? That's fine. We'll gather more. Who knows what we'll need them for? I'm also tempted to... I don't think I can fight that. Terror bird, whatever it is. We'll find out in a second. Would you stop trying to collect everything? My character's like, I see things, I'll collect them. We are about to have our final self-care break of the evening. We're going to take a 3-minute break, and then we'll come back and see if we can't get this thing completely crafted. That would be amazing. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Hey friends, I think we should be back. Somehow I lost my connection between Twitch and my streamer bot, so who knows what happened there, but anyhow, let us see what we can do towards finishing off this cooling capacitor quest, which has been hanging over my head for months. It would feel so good to get it done. Alright, so components that we have. I have the 2 tier 3 essential study journals in here. Then I need the 1 proficient stone carving. I need fine ink. So to make fine ink, I'm making 2 fine inks, so I need 10 flowers. I had already started working on portioning a lot of this out, so and then I need 4 tier 4 fish oil. Oh my gosh, are we gonna have to go fishing? Yes, I think we might be going fishing. All right, that tracks. It's fine. Everything's fine. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me take this. Can I do any other steps so that I can just be that much closer? Simple metal solvent 8. I have these. Those need to combine with 40 pyrolite ingots. I was working on making more of those earlier, as then I need those. Are they still in the smelters? Let's go see what we've got. Oh, let me get some music going again, my bad. You know what? Not that one. Let's do this one. There we go. Okay, that should be all of them. If I step back. Nope, I missed one. Which one? This one? The one that has me run around the edge for some cray reason? Okay. Alright, we will be on that for a little bit. And then, let's see, what was the thing? Fish. Tier 4 fish. I just need fish oil, so it's going to be... That means I need... I need tier 4 bait fish first, and then... Oh, hold on. Am I going to be able to fish tier 4 fish without a tier 4 fishing pole? Probably not. That's probably why I don't have any yet. So I'm going to need more... Luckily, my fishing pole is actually at my target minimum quality level. Oh, autumn leaf fall. Desktop fishing, we just finished the other daily quest. You got promoted. Rod manager. Unlocked Icelands. We unlocked a new zone, you guys. Let's check it out. Let's see. All right, cool. So it looks like my fishing pole will be the first item to get to T4 at my desired quality level. Wasn't expecting that, but it's okay. I need to figure out where I found those tier 4 fish. I remember finding tier 4 and tier 5 fish, and it was around the time that they put out the new catfish pet thing that you have to catch. Nailed clipping. Ew. What? The fish names in this desktop fishing are pretty hilarious sometimes. Let's see. Starry into the night. All right. Pretty much every new fish we catch in this zone is going to be... Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever noticed this. So I guess that I have the frog sitting on a rock, and it seems to take on attributes of whatever place we're in, because now it's got like ice on it and blue at the bottom, like ice at the bottom. I think it was like purple before when we were in the fairy tale. Interesting. Let's see. Darting chisel. Okay. All these new fish notifications. Okay. Well, if this map is to be believed, and it's pretty good map. It looks like there's hardly, the only T4 fish on our continent are on the west side, and we're clear on the east side. So the ones that I was aware of in R3 to our east, like at the south, it looks like that's where I've got to go. Oop. I did it again. Stalactic icicle. Very nice. I could go potentially to R2. I have the place that I remember them being in R3 wasn't real friendly for, so I do have a couple of ports up in northwest R2, I think. Let me look at the mappity map. Oh, I got stuck in chat. That happens sometimes. Let me get out of chat. Try map again. There we go. So I would need to go... Wait, hold on. Is that the right? That's that little peninsula. So it's over here. So if I go to Hampshire and then maybe it's around there. Maybe. It's hard to read that. Man, that is... Yeah, it looks like... Hampshire is actually not the best. It would be better if I went somewhere a little more west than that, but I don't have any other portals. So I guess what I'll do... Oh, those aren't tier 4 places, so I wouldn't be able to process there anyways. Well, I'll go to Hampshire and then try to go around the coast a little bit and come back or something and get what I need. Okay. I have a plan. Sometimes you just gotta pick a path forward and go with it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate arrow. I was eye deep in maps there. I missed it. Okay, there we go. Got those done. What did that help me do? I'm lost again. I need to upgrade my fishing pole before I leave here, thinking that I'm gonna get stuff done. I need to eat. To upgrade my fishing pole, I will need 4 Ellenfire ingots, 2 Ellenfire love, or 2 whatever that leather, T4 leather, 2 of that, and ropes. Did I make just enough ropes last time? I think so. So I need to go make 2 more ropes. I have some more prepped stuff over here. I need to prep more T4 ropes. That'll be a project for tomorrow. Okay, and then once I have these, I need to unequip my fishing pole, go over to the smithing station, and I should see it somewhere. Let me try craftable. No. What am I missing? Oh, I know what happened. The ropes went to my cache because I still have the setting on to go to deployables first. Where'd they go? There they are. Okay. I was like, why is this not working? Now let's try craftable. There it is. All right. Good luck, fishing pole. May the odds be ever in your favor. Now, am I able to do, if I could do some of the combines and just get to the point where I have the, I have to get the tier 4 fish oil, that would be good. Oh, it stayed rare, but you know what? That's fine, because that's my goal is that as a minimum for everything. Ta-da! Okay, I have 2 tier 4 tools now. See? Doing the things, checking off the boxes, you guys. This is amazing. Okay. Oh, I know it. I needed more of the pyrite ingots. That's what stopped me, but I have that now. So, refined ingots. I should see that here. Yes. Can I do all 8? Yes. Awesome. Progress is being made. Once I have those, the next step will be the tier 3 infused ingots. I don't know if I have all the citric berries I need for tier 3. Whoa, huge darting chisel. Good job, frog. I am going to do my final hour of power for all of our microscape players. Let's see. Just don't want to forget. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, got those. To get to tier 3, we need 4 tier 3 berries. I actually do have enough of those. 20 sturdy pebbles. Okay, 20 sturdy pebbles. And how many? 4 vials. And then I just put the water away, of course, but I need to go get 4 water. Okay. We will make the tier 3 metal solvents. I should be able to do that. Huge galactic icicle. Good job, frog. Okay, so I'm currently crafting those. We'll combine those with the 8 refined tier 2 pyrite ingots and 20 Amarium ingots. Do I still have 20 Amarium ingots, or is this going to slow me down? Oh my gosh, character, stop. We're clicking over here. I do still have 20. Okay. We're able to do all 4 of these. And then once we have those, we will need to make fine metal solvent with 2 tier 2, or sorry, 2 tier 4 citric berries. I think I had that many. Can I open it with that? Oh, I just wanted to see in it. But whatever. I do. I have those. 10 pebbles. That's going to be in the other storage. I have the water. Okay. So let's see. Berries. 2 berries. I got to get the pebbles. There's the glass. I thought I grabbed enough water already. I guess I did not count that high. I have some over there. I probably did grab the water and it went to the wrong place and then I grabbed it again. Because that math looks like I grabbed the water for everything and oopsie doodled on it. Okay, let's go this way. I just need 2 of those. We need the pebbles. Ah! Stuck on a station. Tier 4 pebbles. Okay. Let's see if we can make those vials. This is getting so close. It's amazing. At this point, like, I am so close to completing this goal that I've had for like months that I will probably potentially go longer than usual just so that I can finish it here on stream. Because normally right around now I would be looking to wrap up, but I still need to go fish up in the northwest section of the region and then wrap up the crafting of this, so just that process will take me a wee bit. Okay. I have the fine metal solvents for tier 4. 10 Elenvar ingots. have that. Two refined Elenvar ingots. Okay, so I have the cooling energy in my chest over there. I now have the 2 refined Elenvar ingots happening. They will be with us shortly. And then I have to do the combination of the Wait, where's the fish oil coming in? I could have sworn I just identified that. Oh, there's the fish oil for making the fine ink. There it is. I had to scroll down a little bit. I was like, wait a second. I had myself all up in arms about this, but I was correct. Gotta do it. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze those together so that I can put all the stuff that I need right here at the end. We'll grab it out when we get back here with that. So 2 tier 3 essential study journals, 1 proficient stone carving. This is part of the fine ink. These 2 right here are going to get combined with 4 fine fish oil once we get back. And all of that will combine to make, along with some tier 4 parchment. I have tier 4 bark, so that shouldn't be a problem. Now that I have a tier 4 quill, I will be able to make those. Okay. Ripped notes. Base material. Oh, do I have the ripped notes? I don't recognize the image. It's these right here. Question mark says I haven't had it before. 1,000. I have 1,000. Okay. Gonna be as ready as I can be when we get back. Okay. Over here. And I said I was gonna go to... I already forgot the name of the place I was gonna try to go to. Way up here. No. Over here. Hampshire. Okay. Yes, I guess I want to. Oh, hold on. Before I do. Did I upgrade my fishing pole? I did, okay. I had that momentary questioning of self there. Like, wait, did I do that? I don't even know. I'm climbing, okay. I believe I have to get a little bit further north and west for the things to kick in. Just checking. Hunchback. Oh, that's tier 3. Hunchback prawns. Tier 2, tier 2. Okay. More hunchback prawns. In theory, I think as I go past here, I should start seeing them. If I remember the map layout correctly. That's... I don't think that's the bait fish though. I think that's the fish. Pygmy lobsters, bait fish. Okay. Requires rod tier 4. I remember seeing them and not being able to fish them before, so... Okay. So I am basically right there. There's inland water too. I wonder if there's some... It was hard to tell on the map like where the land was and where the ocean was, but I wonder if there's like lake and river stuff inside there that potentially would have the stuff on this side of the peninsula, but because I have to go back over to the town to process the bait fish to be able to catch the bigger fish. And processing the bigger fish is what gives you the fish oil. That's why I was like, I'll probably end up going long if I decide to finish this, because I knew that I would have to do a couple rounds of fishing basically. Finish that one off. Let me go turn these into bait. Oh, hello. Female service. Yeah, there's definitely water right there. Oh, Alpha Jackal, you're annoying. I guess I'll just... It's not that far by boat to go around this little thing. I was just gonna see if it was like faster to somehow cut across land, but if I have to deal with jackals chasing me everywhere and stuff, it might not be worth it. I am curious if that water is accessible. I don't think so. I think there's like this little strait here that kind of blocks you. Yeah, there's not an opening. It's blocked by one thing of land. Oh, interesting. Jackal, you don't get to ride in my boat. Try as you might. And he is trying. Luckily the wind's behind me, otherwise he would have been staying pace with the boat a little bit better. Oh, this is... Where are we going? We're going here. Okay. I will let it auto move itself because it always wants to. And with the shallow water stuff, it's really... because it's trying to look for a path that's not quite as shallow, so it doesn't like to ride close to the coastline. But if you're like trying to hug the coastline or something, it's constantly pulling away, and it just drives me bonkers. I'm like, why are you doing this? Stop! Alright, I think they had a sail station out by where those boats are. Yeah, looks like it right there. Not sail station, I meant the fishing station. All right. A huge starry into the night. Good job, frog. How are we doing on catching new fish in this new biome, Icelands? We have half the fish so far. Let's see. So there's that jellyfish, and then they're all very blue. Let me close that. Can't see. Okay. All right. that hat is very large. That's cool. I'm about halfway done with processing these into actual bait. Can't just, you know, grab bait fish out of the water and put them right on your hook. You gotta come back, turn them into bait and shells, and then go back out with that bait and catch the other fish from the schools. Little bit more, little bit more. Okay. There we go. Collect those, hop back in the boat. Go to the other side. Okay, so I think we have to go all... I don't remember seeing any tier 4 until we were all the way on the other side of this thing. So since I have bait fish for them, they should be green when I mouse over them, I believe. I know I saw one close to where I got the bait fish. It was like really nearby. I'm just not sure where I ended up here. Oh, you know what? I thought that they would look... Missing fine bait? Wait, what? Didn't I? I have fine bait. Do I need it in my back? I can't have it in the boat cargo. I have to have it on me. Okay. I may have passed some of these then because I was looking for a green interaction and I wasn't getting it. The interesting thing about a lot of these interactions where it wants it to be in your main inventory is like you only have to have like one in your main inventory, at least in my experience with some of the other stations. And you can have a whole bunch more in a storage right nearby that's accessible, or in a deployed cargo vessel thing like your wagon or something. And that will work as long as you have one in your personal inventory. Like when I was trying to build the tier 4 stations for the settlement, I couldn't just have all of the cargo things in my wagon next to me. For each one I had to equip in my personal inventory cargo spot on my back one of the items, and as long as I had one on there, it would load all the stuff in there. Like it would pull from my wagon after pulling the one from my back, but I had to have the one on my back first. I may or may not have just yawned. I did. It's past my usual time, but I really want to finish this goal because I'm so close. Super close. I have this feeling that now that I've fished some tier 4 fish, that's what Sven's gonna start asking for. And I'll have to come all the way over here to get stuff for my turn-ins.
Hello, friend.
Hey, girl. I guess I'll fish out this whole school thing right here. Yeah, school. And then I might get a little bit more of the bait fish because, like I said, now that I've fished some tier 4 stuff, I fully anticipate Svim being like, hey, I want some of that tier 4 bait fish for a task. And I'll be like, oh, great. So I figure I might as well get a little bit while I'm here. Cover the first few. Almost done with this school. Let's see, we caught a new fish with desktop fishing. Gelatinous glitterhead. This is like fishing with a side of fishing. It's great. Not enough stamina. Uh-oh, let me eat. We're almost done with that school. Let's see. No, that's... That's 3. What color are the... Oh, I thought that was a different color. Did I finish that pool? I guess so. I'm looking for a tier 4 bait fish. I guess while I look for it, let's see. Compendium. Is it gonna be a resource? Yeah. Tier 4 pygmy lobsters. There's one right over there. Okay. Nope, not that one. That one. I don't know that I will fish that one all the way out. I just want to have, I don't know, some amount for when Svim is like, hey, give me 10 tier 4 bait fish. And I'll be like, why, Svim? Why? I'll be like, I don't know, because you can. And I'll be like, oh, you got me there. What am I gonna do? Actually, I might barely get 20 total from this one, which I mean would be 2 hand-ins worth, so I guess if he starts asking to the point where I go through those 2 really fast, I will know that I need to come back out here and get some more. Oh, please give me at least 20. Okay. I was like, give me 20, don't give me, you know, 19. That would be mean, game. Since we have gone over time, there is going to be one more self-care break. It is about to start, so we're going to do a 3-minute break. When we return from that 3-minute break, we are going to put together this cooling capacitor. Come heck or high water. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Do something kind for yourself and stick around. friends, welcome back. All right, we have returned from some T4 fishing. And now I need to I need fish oil, so let's see. Let's do 10 of these. I'm very excited about finishing this, so finishing this cooling capacitor this week means that next week we could try going to a desert biome. I haven't been to one yet, so that would be cool. I mean, I believe in theory if I made some chilling tea at the cooking station, I could potentially like chug chilling teas and go to the desert, but okay. I only got 2 fish oil from processing 10. How much do I need for the recipe? Do 4. Well, I'm glad I fished plenty. Let's process another 10. So I had a chance of anywhere from 0 to 10, I guess with each one you have a chance to get one. Now my results on that first batch said that it's only a 20% chance, which is not great if you're fishing for fish oil. But what are you gonna do? Just need 2 more. All right, let's see how this one went. We got 10 moss chub fillets and 0 fish oil. Game. Are we gonna have words? All right, 10 more. I'm now at a 10% chance of fish oil based on my my processing. I wonder, I should be able to see. Let me, I think one of the apps has stuff. Hmm. I got 6 that time. Okay, well that puts me more in line with what so on the Brico app it says like you have an average of 1.25 fillets and 0.25 fish oil from processing a tier 4 fillet thing or whatever they're called. Okay, but we have what we need fish oil wise. So let us return to the task at hand. Let me get the stuff that I needed back out of here. Okay. So I have the pigments and the fish oil. I need to go make fine ink that is going to be at the Scholar Station. Okay, made the fine ink. Tier 4 parchment, tier 4 bark. I have tier 4 bark, I just have to make it into parchment since it looks like I haven't yet. I didn't collapse it in the assembly tree and I don't seem to have it on my person. Did I do it and just not? Oh no, I grabbed the stuff out but did not do it yet. Okay. That will take a long time. We'll stay focused. How many do I need? 2. We can make more later. Definitely can make more later. Okay, so I'm currently making 2 fine parchment. So now I should be able to make a proficient study journal. It says I have all the things. Use a workbench to upgrade that. No, I don't have the... Schematic cooling capacitor. I need the thing that I bought from him and this proficient study journal. Okay. So that's going to give me that. So I believe once I have combined this thing, this product of this, the cooling energy material that I have in my thing, and then the 2 refined Elenvar ingots, are they in my inventory at this time? Or do I have to find them from somewhere? They are in my inventory, so... Really? Not gonna let me move that? Why? What is going on? Whatever. I just wanted to... Something's going on with my inventory. Invalid origin. Game, it better be in there because I... Okay, it was just being weird. Okay, so these are the supposed 3 components. The cooling energy. I purchased that. 2 refined Elevar ingots, made those. And a schematic cooling capacitor, I made those. That also included another purchased component. Now it says use a workbench. I have to remember where our workbench is. I think it, well, it was over by the residence, but they moved the residence. Oh, why am I having loud noises? Game. That is hurting my ears. I mean... No, I just had an internet hiccup, really. YouTube seems happy. Oh, okay. I believe that I am reconnected on Twitch. I had a weird out of sync thing in the game, as well as the Twitch stream temporarily disconnected. I hope you guys are present and back because we are looking for the workbench, and once we find the workbench, we're doing the thing and making this cooling capacitor. Crude workbench. Hold on. How do I make the cooling capacitor though? Smithing station. Okay, I'll go to the smithing station first. Not a problem. Alright, and we're gonna say craftable. There it is, right there. Cooling capacitor. Oh, this is very nice to be getting this done. Okay, we'll claim that. And then I have to go... That has crossed that off of the quest list. Use a workbench to upgrade the charged automatus heart 2 using the cooling capacitor. Okay. I need to take my heart... Okay. We need the heart in the inventory. Now we go in here. It says we have the materials. We craft it. Just like that. Quest complete. Oh, Wisp, I haven't seen you in so long. Hello, stranger. I hope you haven't forgotten me. My, you've come a long way, further than most. And I'm certain that you must have had enough of charging into dangerous temples. Time to settle down, right? No? Oh, well, I'm certainly not going with you into another one of those temples. This whole single-minded stubbornness you've got going on is really shorting my circuits. I'm not telling you where the next one in is, and it's for your own good. Goodbye. Wisp! That was rude. Ask Rumba about the ancient temples. Okay, can I equip my heart again first? I'd like to. Okay. More health, more health. Oh, look at that. We've got a little quest marker on Rumba. Been a while, dude. Hi. Oops, I ran right past you. Wisp. Yes, a touch overprotective, wouldn't you say? Pay her no mind. She believes she's doing what's right. And in fairness, her directive wouldn't allow her to encourage you toward peril. Forget I mentioned that. Now then, where was I? Ah, yes, these temples, true marvels of design, crafted to challenge and reward explorers like yourself. And as it happens, I have uncovered some rather compelling information on the next one. Available, of course, at a discounted rate. Rumba, my friend. Don't tell me you expected it to be free. Even Brico demands his due for stone and timber, and yet some still expect wisdom to come without weight. Curious. Okay. The next temple. Enter the ancient temple with your expanded automata's heart. 2. Unequip the heart and interact with the energy font. Okay. So we talked to Rumba. Trade. Ancient temple number 3. Oh, at least it's only 25. Because I'm, hurting for coin a little bit here. Is that the one that I need? Because I don't think I saw another one in here, but it's not letting me click on it. Come on. We'll try it again in a second. I have had some connection issues here. I've clicked all the places. Rumba? I don't know. He doesn't want to sell it to me. Rumba. Let me try buying something else. Oh, I can buy brick binding ash, but not this scroll. Consuming this will permanently add this knowledge to your character. Cool, I would love to do that. I'm gonna have to relog to make that happen. Hold on a second. Let me go over the chatting screen. Alright, I'm working on it, friends. I didn't stop the BitCraft lo-fi and it's trying to play another song at the same time, so that's fun. I promise to fix it when we get back to the other screen. Which in theory would work now. Let me take us back. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try one more time to get Rumba to sell us this. He's not. So that's a little... Do I not have enough money? Maybe I should check that. I mean, I just spent some money to try to test it before. Where is my money? I have 2,000 and it says it costs 25. Okay, well, at least I finished my heart. and I have equipped it. Hopefully next week, by then I will have learned the location. You know what? It's marked on my map. Brumba, I don't know if I need you. I see a marker somewhere. Where does it go? Wait a second. I thought it was to the south. Oh wait, was I facing it? Let me face it with my character. Or try to. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to do WASD for, and I don't have that turned on in this game. That's just my brain got tired. I need space to walk towards it to get lined up. Okay. I am not lined up. My character does not want to line up. Ah! Okay, that looks sort of lined up, so she's pointed this way. Where am I again? I'm like over here. Pointed this way. Which is like this. Like this. Still don't see it. Like, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let me try. Nope, I don't think I can turn off the... Okay, turn off the empires. It's not gonna show me... That's just the markers. It's not gonna... Oh, I found it. It's right there. Okay, so... It's down on the island that I haven't touched at all yet. Perfect, perfect. Okay, well, that's where we're gonna go next week. Assuming all is well in that department. And we're gonna see what's there. So I hope that you guys will join me next week. Again, I'm changing my schedule. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the first 3 days of that will be a variety of other games, and I will still be doing BitCraft on Saturday. So that part of my schedule has not changed. And I hope that you guys will join me for that. Until the next time I see you, please take care of yourselves and be well. I'm going to bid good night to our friends over on YouTube, and then we'll look for a Twitch raid target. So, YouTube friends, take care of yourselves. Be well. I hope to see you again soon. Good night.